everything's here. Hello. Right. Right. What are you working on today?
Honestly don't know.
You want to do the tanks? The gases?
Well, the power's sorted, so I'll just finish off the doors, I guess.
I've got the greenhouse to build, so
Yeah.
furnace.
Where the furnace is now, we could put the new furnace. So we're going to need to move your gas tanks first.
Gosh.
So
Seth!
why is none of this working?
How you doing?
Jetpack on.
How you doing, man? Got an earworm. Ugh.
Jetpack on.
Ugh. I got a sore hand.
Jetpack on.
But it's not a competition. Got an actual word, but like I heard something so much I can't get it out of your head. Right? Ah, that type. Right. I thought it was just like you had like a worm in your ear.
What's this way? What are you building here?
Greenhouse.
So this will be a corridor. So, fuck.
It was nod. Noddy!
Jetpack on.
Naughty. You're being very naughty.
Jetpack on.
See, when you say nod, you're still talking about like Man and Conquer, aren't you?
Jetpack on.
Oh, you thought as much. I'm definitely going to need compost at some point. Packaging machine or electrum. What do you need? Steel, electrum. Why did you look at my beautiful weapon? That's the wrong one. I'm trying to remember what the one from General sound like. Flame tank is ready. Flame tank is ready. Flame tank is ready. There's a China one. Funny because Age of Mythology. Yeah, Age of Mythology, is that the latest one or is that the old one?
Jetpack on.
I'll put the vent behind this cupboard, it'll still be able to work, won't it?
Could be. Fine sheets. Iron sheet.
Jetpack on.
Ooh, shower. I need a shower. Melter. That sucks what happened to the ship last night. Ooh. Burned up in the atmosphere. Again. I need pipes. Normal pipes don't have pipes. Pipes big. I need liquid pipes. I think it's 2. I didn't. Sadly, I didn't. Well, I didn't play the Battle Up. Unfortunately. Good. Thinking about myself. I've done Red Alert. What? Red Alert 2. The 2 Yuri's Revenge, and then Command and Conquer Generals. Generals 0 Hour. But that was pretty much it.
You got all the walls on you?
Jetpack on.
I have. Want some?
Yeah, I only want one. Just put one wall here.
I did stronghold a little bit. I even tried that online one. It's like the other mobile, sort of like mobile versions things. It's real-time based.
Jetpack on.
do I put that there or do I put that over here? I did play the Rome Total War. Was the one I did. I mean, I kept winning the battles. It wasn't, yeah, so with Rome Total War, it wasn't always about the battles that I kept winning. It mostly came down to the bloody cities. The further away that you conquered, the pissy the people got, so you just burn them to the ground and then just hope for the best. Yes. That was pretty much the way.
Hydration critical.
It's just the way. All the way down. So I've got Bertie with us this time. Didn't do Warcraft 3. Actually, to be fair, I never played any of the Warcraft. Not even World of Warcraft. I stayed away from that game like it was the plague. Or the devil made it.
Jetpack on.
So, oh, I forgot about the trader.
Jetpack on.
Poor guy's been standing on top for ages. Jeez. Right, you want gold, silicon, copper, iron. Gold, copper, silicon, iron. Gold, copper, silicon, iron. Gold, copper, silicon, oh.
Light on.
I know it needed coal. We needed coal as well. I've been doing my TCG. Well, I done it I think it was a couple of days ago. Still a lot of work to do with it. I fired Terrence. That's what it is. I fired Terrence. And I went with the other guy. Was it Terrence or was it Clark? It's one of the guys. What are the first? What are the first people that you can get for doing the tills?
Why isn't that working?
June. No. For the TCG simulator. I actually got the Twitch integration thing to work. That's right, the guy doesn't actually have a name because I had Twitch integration on and it kind of removes their name for people to put their name as.
Low pressure. Cognition low.
It's a bit of iron, don't need that.
Jetpack on.
Let's go.
Jetpack on.
Take two back with me as well.
Jetpack
In my
on.
hands. Get sorted. Make a bit of money. Find a vendor with the seeds. Buy said seeds and then cheer. All we can do is cheer. Night. That's long coming.
Right, so what's out this way then? Where the stairs are? Is this the... to the trader, is it?
Up the stairs is the trader, yeah.
Right, and this is how it's going to be, yeah. This is final set for the trailer, yeah.
Yes.
Right, okay.
I think now that way further is thanks.
Yes. Okay, that's what you want. Right, so I know. Right, okay. Yeah, right. So I know what I'm doing then.
Are you saying that you never knew what you were doing?
Well, it is debatable.
It sucks, man. They try. All right, man. No worries. No worries. Do what you have to do, man. Do what you have to do. I was watching the SpaceX launch yesterday. It was a good takeoff launch. And then something. They tried the Starlink door.
Jetpack on.
Apparently didn't fully open. And then
Jetpack on.
the something else happened on board, and altitude control got lost. It melted away. It melted away. So hopefully the flight number 10 will be better.
What's this one here?
Oh, you put it down.
Nope.
It's nothing. See what this guy has. He got milk. And a chocolate bar. Check your bottles of water though. And your cereal. But get out of here.
Hydration critical.
Wasn't a wall that I wanted, was it?
Jetpack on.
Just keep walking in. Just keep walking into him.
Jetpack on.
I'm a bit numb. Oh, stick off this thing for the moment.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on.
It's weird. My muscle is. I feel it, but it feels a little bit numb. Like it shouldn't do what it's currently doing.
Jetpack critical. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh, this guy's got food. Oh yes, this guy's got food. Chocolate cake. Cake. Loads of tins. Ugh, mushrooms. Ugh. Yeah, the mushrooms there. Yeah, mushrooms.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure.
So we've got food, we've got soy. Right, I am gonna need. I've got 143 frames. I'll just put back in the cupboard. Oh.
I've just put some more on.
Who are you calling a moron?
You, because you answered.
They lost it last night.
Oh, will it blow up?
They lost. They reckon it was a fuel leak again.
What, from the bottom bit or the top bit?
Top. The top part that was flowing through space. Or orbit. The door, the Pez dispenser door didn't open, so they didn't do that test, and they call it altitude control. They lost that, and it did a little bit of a spin, and then it kind of got stuck going the wrong way, and it burnt up. Yeah.
How many, is it 5, isn't it, to make one big tank?
Yes. If you do the tanks, add an extra liquid tank for us for pollution.
You mean an extra insulated tank?
That one, one for pollution, and then one for liquid pollution.
Okay.
Well, luckily, I sent a message to my doctors today, and they put me through to a physical psychotherapist or physiotherapist, so I can get my hand looked at. Happy about that. I didn't want to ring them because I didn't want to bug them. I thought I'd just send a message, you know. See what I could do. Go to copper. One for cooling. One for oxygen.
I forgot how many fucking tanks I need. One for volatiles, one for oxygen, one for carbon, one for nitrogen.
Carbon, oxygen, volatiles, nitrogen, pollution, a shit tank.
5, so I want 6 tanks.
And then your water tank.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I'm hoping to get the farm going, at least. Get the carbon capture done. So if I put the light here. How'd you? Yeah, I kind of stopped a little bit earlier than I should have done, maybe. Because it failed. But I didn't fail. It was a success, but the top bit disintegrated again. How you doing, Tessa? Or me. Or me. No, me. Not that one.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
My one came back, but no fuel. Well, technically, it had a little bit of fuel. I don't know why I've got this mic in my face again. Because I don't think we can. Who do we play now? Whoever you want to play. There we go. Established the mic could go with it. I haven't got it in my face. My face. Sore. Very sore. But we press on. We press on. Yes. I've got an appointment with a physiotherapist on Tuesday at 4:10. 10 past 4. My doctors were actually helpful. I didn't phone them. Sent them a message online. Said, look, my wrist is hurting. The tinglies in my finger. No, I was within an hour of me sending that message. I got a text message saying there was an appointment. This is physiotherapy on Tuesday. Cool. Saves me ringing up. If I do it by the messaging way, I'm not holding up the line. And at least this way I could get down exactly what I need to say. Ooh, orchards. Say what? Right, I'm shocked as you are. Shocked as you are. Nobody I have to fight tooth and nail to get an appointment. But I guess because it's this physiotherapy. I think it's a physiotherapy. It could be psychotherapy. This guy. Yeah, I've just gotta. I've gotta hold out. I've got a bit of numbness right about here at the moment. Sort of funny numbness. I forgot to charge up my welder. Yeah. I haven't. How you getting on? Not bad. Been working today. Good. Good. Keeping yourself busy, that's a good thing.
Jetpack on.
Run out of steel.
Right on the metal or
Run out of steel.
Jetpack on.
that's always a bonus, sorry buddy.
Jetpack on.
What for the whole medical stuff? Oh. That sucks. Just give him an IOU. I'm sure it'll be fine. I owe you nothing. That's what I owe you nothing. As long as you're not leaving yourself skint, man. As long as you're not leaving yourself skint. Nothing new? Good be. There. There. We need to go one across. There. And there. 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 And there.
Jetpack on.
Put the grey one. Put the thing on. Is it good? Oh.
I'm in danger.
Hey, darkness fools. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Jetpack on.
Hey, here's a question. Not more of a question, it's more of a thing. I was checking out Reddit last night while I was waiting for launch, and there was something on the Twitch page that came up, and it was somebody was asking about should you thank followers, people that follow you? Should you thank them? There was quite a few mixed messages on it. Some say no, they just want to follow you and that, just done with it. And then you got some people say to you, yeah, appreciation, you know, that sort of thing. It's just, it's interesting. You thank them, do you? I thank them. Just funny. Oh, say it's funny. It's more
Jetpack on.
intrigue. I mean, I couldn't watch anything else. I was just watching the feed from the launch last night. It was just one of the questions somebody brought up on Reddit.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I thought that's an interesting question.
Jetpack on.
And it was answered by both types of people, the streamers and the people that watch. Some of the guys that were watching said no, you shouldn't, because no. But I didn't know there was an anonymous way of actually following somebody.
Jetpack on.
And you get some people that actually wait until the person stops streaming before they actually follow. It's fascinating. Fascinating.
Jetpack on.
I mean, I'll always thank you. It's just courtesy.
Jetpack on. Filter low.
I've got the greenhouse to build today. I think Butley's going to be working on the tanks. And then I think the quick process of getting the furnace going is going to be both.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Cognition low.
Copper.
Jetpack on.
Don't close the door. I need. Now I can get rid of all this ceiling.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Is it good? Yep. But it's still the same.
Jetpack on.
Not using the jetpack. Sorry. I'm gonna do a genius, Muttley's genius way. Flat wall technique. My hands stink of this damn cream now. But it helps. It eases the pain a little bit. He shoots. Oh, that's the wrong one. Gunk.
Jetpack on.
He will never notice.
Fuck's sake.
Filter low.
Keep running out of shit.
Gosh. I can get the ceiling in place, I can then walk on it. Walk on it. Three about 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, maybe.
Jetpack on.
Slightly move things around. Ain't going on with roadcraft anyway. Yes. You won it yet? You beaten it? You got a lot of money?
Jetpack on. Hunger caution.
Right, back in a sec.
Okay.
Need a pee and I need a coffee.
Not in that order. You're getting bored. I didn't think it was that bad, was it?
Jetpack on.
Oh. Not a glamorous life. I'm slowly coming to the realization about certain games I'm enjoying, like the supermarket one, the TCG. It's all like rags to riches. You start with nothing and then you build up. That's like most games. Yeah, I know. But the simulation games seem to do it a little bit better.
Jetpack on.
Sort of.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
You've never done Eco. I have played Eco a few times, but normally it just ends up being me watching. I do actually enjoy Eco. But it's not everybody's cup of tea. And hello, Cypher. But if people want me to play it, I don't mind. I think I did it with Eric and Keegs.
Jetpack on.
It's like Mikey suggested Out of Awe, because he's watched Split Screen Crew play it. Oh, Eco only Space Engineers. I thought didn't read the whole message like them. I didn't even read that message like no. Bad me. Bad me. Bad.
Jetpack on.
Whoopsie. That's quite funny. My brain just goes to E. It just went to the game Eco, not SC. It's like my brain didn't even register Space Engineers.
Hunger critical.
Robert, no. Nightmare, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Read the fucking message. That eco run as well, cited that would have to be something I did on my own.
I think there's copper here.
I'll just tell them to take a number and wait outside. Boom.
How far away do you want these tanks?
As way as you want them. I made a funny, but it went
There's
funny.
copper.
I've been keeping up to date with that. He's changed it again, but he's actually finally in a place where he's happy with it. Just the beta branch. Just the beta branch. It won't be on Steam yet. This sort of update is coming straight from the horse's mouth. Well, his Discord. He's moved one of the stations. I think he's moved Zabratis to the North Pole Island. He's also worked on a new space start where you directly start at Dohan with the Blue Ambassador. Welcome back, Seth. I'm not sure. He's not said anything about it. I think he's just trying to get his modern core working condition. A mod called Ares at War, Space Engineers. Wait, whoa, super hard. I tried that last time and people bitched that it was too difficult. Because that's where we made it. We made it. I don't think it was you, Sizer. I know people were complaining that it was too difficult, so we toned it down and it became too easy. But the problem, we're starting without tools. I've done runs with nothing. I mean, the start with no tools would work. You'd have to buy them. Oh, was it? I've done a lot of challenges like that. Yeah. I don't think it was. I stopped for some reason. In the ice planet.
Health low.
You sure it was the ice planet and not the Earth? And I tend to do that on the Earth-like planet. I don't remember doing it on the ice planet. No, I did it on a patch of ice.
Jetpack on.
Yes, it has. That reminds me of the time we turned lightning into a nuclear bomb. That was funny. Yeah. Yeah, I've done runs like that. But I don't, that's the thing, I don't remember doing one on the ice planet. I choose the spots on the ice, but not on the ice planet. I remember what happened to it. It died. That's right. Didn't I die once falling from trying to build one of the wind turbines?
Jetpack on.
Damn it. There are only stacks of 500.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That happens when I get bored with it.
Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure.
Is it legal? That's not bad, but the problem with that is you can't build anything. You can weld stuff up, you just can't on your block down. It's kind of tragic, because that would have been really nice. Oh, excuse me. I've tried many. Remember, we've tried many ways of trying to break that. Aren't they supposed to be adding food and water to the game? Nutrition. They use blueprints and projectors. I mean, anything really possible to do anything. It's just you gotta have a fit. You just gotta make sure it's there. This guy got what? I mean, the pattern always goes the same. A build the death. We spawn in, we build up, we launch Death Store, pick mine stuff, I come back. Yes, but they have to be attached to something. You need that first initial block attached to the blueprint for it to start welding. Like a merge block or something. Oh, is this?
Jetpack on.
You also got to remember, when I do SC, it's normally with Muttley and it's normally Sizer Joins and various other people. Everybody's got their own little different way of doing things. I just tend to go. I tend to get the first bit started, and then everybody kind of stuff. Normally, when I get back on the next morning, somebody's already placed down half a dozen refineries, assemblers, and all that sort of stuff, and everything's done. I mean, I've had ideas for like, I have tried it building like a fighter welder platform, one that uses pistons and welders to do it, and then that go. But a lot of that requires armor blocks and all that sort of stuff, and one block gets out of sync, and then you've got clang going all everywhere. Something's blowing up, killed somebody else in the distance, and everybody's going. No, it's just me laughing.
Jetpack on.
I do have like eye sets for like a Harrier, a Destroyer, and various other bits, but most of the time it's just eh. You remember? I built that very large Venator and then launched all those drones. I can't remember if I recorded that one. I know Ghost has a copy. One of my clips is. Actually, it was a while ago.
Air tank low.
I don't think I've got. I don't think I've got the clip of it. No. The only one I've got is the Clang drive. Hey, Raptor. There's one thing you'll find with me with Space Engineers. I'm not a fan of doing anything in creative. I purposely do everything in survival. I mean, the only time I used to go into creative was to find air leaks. Until that air leak mod come into play for multiplayer.
Jetpack on.
Where am I gonna stick? I never felt the need to. It's just one of those things. If I build a big ship and I fly in creative, I don't know if it will survive in survival. Because you get unlimited fuel, you get unlimited thrust power and reactor power and all that sort of stuff. But how am I really supposed to know how it's going to feel trying to get into space when everything's okay? I mean, like, the thrusters hold with the hydrogen. Will hydrogen last? Have I got enough tanks? Do I have enough? Do I have enough oil? Do I have enough thrusters? So it's like it's all those things. A plus, if it crashes, everybody gets a laugh at it.
Which one is it that does the jetpack?
Carbon or nitrogen, either one. I mean, technically, all of them could be the jetpack. Exactly, Tess. Exactly. take that large venter I built. I know if I angle it just right, I can get it into orbit without a problem. And survive. But I have to have the right angle, or I've got to have the right amount of. But I've just got to have the right amount of stuff. But in creative, I can just take off. Take off, get into orbit. I know how the all works. I know how to sort it so we can make things less. Because if you remember, I built that mod where instead of having like a clump of 3 resources, it'd be just 1 resource in one area. You'd have to find the other ones. A bit like scarce resources. Like Patan had. Yeah, that's the one. The Patan, the desert one, had no access to cobalt apart from boulders.
Jetpack on.
You'd have to go.
Jetpack on.
You'd have to go for the other planets just to get some resources like Mars for platinum, the moon, the alien world for uranium. But there'd be a lot of the resources there. That's why I enjoy playing the Areas of War mod, because of the way he's got the resources in specific spots. And with them being in specific spots, you have to go and get them. Like, some of them might be, nope, running out of oxygen. Really deep underground, bottom of the ocean.
Shit.
Take this game.
Jetpack on. Air tank critical.
If I'm out mining for an hour, I only get very little. Yeah, Mr. Muttley. He likes his big stack mod. But I use it. I use it. So, just on him. We are close. Everything is done. Problem is, I can't really do anything until the carbon until I've finished carbon capture. And I can't do anything with that yet until Monty's finished the tanks. So there's a... Yeah. There's a bit of doing. That's the problem when you play as a droid. There's no pressure to get things done quickly.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That's gas. Or a liquid volume pump there. And just pick out the liquid. Give it a good all.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Just put that down. Back there for a second. Let's blow something up. Oh, don't blow something up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's get a bit of steel going, because I kind of left the iron in here, and I don't want to. I don't try to avoid mixing and matching resources together that are not supposed to go together. Yeah. See? Try to think. carbon in too soon, then that'll over expanding the furnace. Because it has a lot of carbon in it. Cabinet actors, star sippers. He going all out on this one.
Hunger caution.
So I sent the nectar ship away. I know I need water, but he's not finished with the tanks yet. I sent it away and we might not get another one for a bit. And I do need the water. The farm. The farm. I need the water for the farm, I do. Got the vent open and it's the pressure is still going up. But luckily it's coming to the end. Inside this thing volatile.
Power's out.
Emergency, emergency, emergency.
Okay, we've got a battery that's charged, but it's not giving out.
That's probably because
Jetpack
I
on.
expired it. Yes, I did. Expired it. Give it to the data cable instead. Hold up. Not still temperature yet, but we're getting close. There's a lot of carbon in it. We can figure out how to cool that down. Just a little bit more heat. A little bit more heat. Please. There we go. I'm not carrying around. Come around with me. I don't know what I can do. It's about hydroponic stations. Oh, 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 this is the big one, I think. I think it's one of the biggest. I think.
Jetpack on.
I think it's about there. One, two, three, four, five. 5 high. Bye.
Jetpack on.
Try 10 liters and hope the pipe doesn't burst.
Jetpack on.
You got 25 hydroponics,
Guys,
and it's still going.
guys. Do 30. 30, 30. Once we're more secure in this area, probably try and play around with the whole what's that arm thing called? Not Amy. Is it Lamy? Amy or something?
Hunger critical.
Nine, 18. This is the car and pump.
Waste tank caution.
Pump. Not that we're gonna need it.
Jetpack on.
Hydrogen pump. AC 130. Infiltration. Problem is, I don't know where he's putting those pipes. I don't know where to go from here. That's the input.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got a waste tank I need to empty.
Jetpack on.
Food to eat, and a drink to drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Good work on the carbon capture.
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Again, I don't know where he's which pipe is going in which lane. Damn it. He's got oxygen there, carbon there. Let's watch the rare Muttley at work.
Right, just got to wire it all up.
Light on.
Oh,
Jetpack on.
I need my light. Oh, I need more hydroponic stations. Oh, hydroponics! They love 9 times 5 or something like that? 90. There. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got shower. We got a station. And might need to put a battery station in as well.
Jetpack on.
Luckily, I
Right,
pulled
we
one.
now just got shitloads of pipes to run. And cable.
Oh. Do I run cable? think that was a is it metaphorical wheeze? Oh, wee! I've got this right
Jetpack
here.
on.
This thing is a nasty piece of work that I have no idea how to control properly yet. Is the advanced composter, and it gives off a volatile nitrogen in gas. But it uses food. I think it just uses food and water. I managed to miss a wall.
Jetpack on.
Flat walls, flat walls. $37. Yeah. I know we can get more of the trays in just by removing those gaps, but I think having the gaps there means we can separate certain seeds. What we can do at certain under each light is there's a light here, there's a light here. I know I can set one of these lights, and I think it covers up to about here. I plant it right in the middle. I don't want that. I want to make sure it hits all of them.
Jetpack on.
problem is I can't remember how often it goes out with gas. I know I've had an accident before where it's kind of blown up, which should make some people happy if it does. Not naming any names, Tess.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Can't confirm or you can't deny the situation.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
Hopefully we have enough evidence in those things. I need glass. Glass. Doors. Glass and doors.
Jetpack on.
Alright, it's not just you. I mean, there's Mikey as well. He enjoys his a good explosion. This rate, I'll probably have to start charging you guys for explosions. Yeah. Do that.
Jetpack on.
You're gonna be penny out of it.
Jetpack on.
Just a piece of glass. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that one as well. Oh, the other one. Just like that, we get a bit of glass.
Jetpack on.
I think it's just easier just removing the walls than it was just putting the glass in.
Right.
Left.
Jetpack on.
But the pipe's how you want it.
Yeah, can have a look. You just connect in to whatever you want, and I've left plenty of space.
I thought you were doing the pipes
In.
and the base. That's what you've been meant by right.
No, I need you to do some mining, get me some gases so I can start filling the what ones. But I need to do the filters. Your water tanks are this side. I haven't done, because I don't know where your water's going, and I don't know where your
I've been waiting for you to figure out which pipe's
Pipes.
going in which lane.
whatever. Just send them down the middle. At this point, it don't matter. But just be mindful that you've got this way for the furnace, where the furnace is now, and then you've got your greenhouse, which is that way.
Jetpack on.
So yeah.
I've been waiting for him to do the pipes. Ah. The one time I want to slack off. Go, go, God, I just slack off. Right. Oh, I know. I know. Probably when I do the tanks, I do the pipes and all the other stuff as well. So I'll focus on the greenhouse. I'll let him do all the pipe work. I'll let him do all the get go. It's not happening. It's just that. Not necessarily. The longer the pipes, the less likely of an explosion. I do. I enjoy it. Try to get the guy to have a bit of fun, you know, just getting pipe, laying down those pipes, making them work. But you kind of got to think. The longer the pipe, the more pressure that it can hold. The shorter the pipe, the less pressure that it can hold, the more chance of it going bang. But you guys said Raptor said longer pipes, so longer pipes. Not shortening the pipe. You need the pipes. You need long pipes. Yeah, he's laying pipe.
Hunger caution.
Although I'm not,
Water in. So the first water tank is your pure, your clean one, okay?
I'm not sure why you're plumbing it into the ice crushers.
Well, when we find water,
There is no water on the planet, the moon.
why in there? Just because you ain't found it yet.
Yeah.
Well, when we do find it, now what's this here? Nitrogen.
Did a bit of research yesterday. Mimas does not have hot ice. Hmm.
It is back pressure ones, isn't it, to keep the tanks from blowing, isn't it?
Think about it this way: the back pressure checks the pipe behind, and the pressure checks the pressure in the front. In
Yeah,
front
so
of
it's
it.
back pressure.
Back pressure. Yeah, since his company got the company that he worked for got bought, he's been a lot more busier. Mike, stand up. In fact, I am going to stand up.
Right, they've all been set to 40,000.
Bye-bye. Try that, shall we?
Alright.
There we go. Yes. I don't know what the hype is about the Dune. I haven't really. I don't know much about the Doom lore. I didn't know about the company selling it. It's granddaughter's. Alright, man. No worries. No worries. You need to do what you need to do, man. Keep your granddaughter happy. Hey, if you, hang on, I was on the piss. Damn it! 1 second. Well, that's not a good place, is it? Cables got caught around my monitor. Oop, my monitor stand. One second. Better. Do we put it that way? We still get to see the cat, the mic stand a bit. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right. This is what I like about my desk is I can stand up on it.
Hydration critical.
Not on it, but I could lift it up so I can. And just
Hunger critical.
stretch out a little bit. Wobble the knees, make everything move, cause an earthquake, sea levels to
should I
rise.
smelt the rest of this iron, this ore that's here? Just to get
That
rid of
is
it
up
out
to
the
you,
way.
mate.
Well, the next thing is the furnace, innit? So we know where we're doing the pipes.
I haven't thought about where the pipes are going yet.
Well, the oxygen and volatile we're going to do a right and go this way. That's your hot and cold, isn't it? So that's that. The carbon is going to go to the workshop and the greenhouse. So that's a left and middle. Along with the oxygen will be left and middle. Power line. I need to take all this out, really. But first we need to connect the workshop ones up so that we get jetpack and oxygen, mainly.
Working on it.
Yeah, no, I'm coming up. I'm going to start filling the tanks. Daylight, I shall do a bit of, well, see if it'll let me do a bit of mining. Where was it? Over here I saw some. This side. Will it let me pick this up? Our survey says yes.
Oh, damn it. Heard too early.
that's oxygen and nitrogen collecting.
Just wondering what's going to be better. Coolant.
Jetpack on.
Good
Jetpack
water. Take.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
There's brown.
Low pressure. Cognition low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Okay. You go this way with the liquid. You haven't looked at the demo of the Junior. I haven't either. I don't know. It's not appealing to me.
Jetpack on.
Yeah. Not appealing to us. I know Dave, Dota will play it. I think Beast might play it, but
Jetpack on.
Put this too high.
I'll put some more pipes on. That half a cupboard I done's gone already.
Yeah, I've got half of that covered on me.
No, that's good. No, that's fine.
Jetpack on.
I'm out of silicon, so I'm gonna have to go smelting.
My new game. No idea yet. It all depends on my mood. It depends on my mood. Who's around at the time?
Right, I'm gonna smelt the rest of this because otherwise we're gonna have problems trying to store it.
Okay.
Jetpack on.
Water in most places now. Did I just pick up one bloody
Jetpack
liquid
on.
pipe? Was it one liquid pipe right there? I remember. There's another one. I dropped about 100 over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Whoopsie.
Jetpack on.
I accidentally forgot the trader was there. Oopsie. Whoopsie, I did a whoopsie. That is liquid water. Now, every way. Idiot. Pebbles. Now I need to get the. I need to get the shitty bad pipe. I'll put the waste pipe there, or do I move it there? The tank here. I know pollution will come down from the carbon capture. I've got to take this pipe all the way down to the bottom. Past the batteries. Well, not past the batteries, because I need to figure out. Here's a good story movie, but useless as a survival crafting. I don't know. Any game could be good. Any game could be bad as a survival. Just depends how it's done.
Air tank low. Jetpack on.
Alright, mate, no worries. I'm not going anywhere. Unless I go for a pee, then I have to move. And that's just a waste disposal move. Pretty much my waste tank. Can't do any more just yet.
Jetpack on.
Yes, I can. I can do more. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. desk. Jessica, hello. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? What's happening? Just the table, trying not to blow myself up. It has been a while, hasn't it? Just building, placing pipes, doing the old usual. Driving the motors up the wall. He's around here somewhere. What's happening? How you been? Oh, want the waste pipe back there? I do because I need it for the. You good? Good. Always a plus to hear that you're doing good. I need the two pipes for this, don't I?
Air tank critical.
Yeah. Oh, bollocks.
Jetpack on.
Forgot how critical it was.
Jetpack on.
I mean, technically, we could use the waste pipe as a coolant. Instead of using nitrogen or pollution.
Jetpack on.
I want to dump waste if it gets over pressurized. Oh, this machine is to suck out oxygen, and then I can use the other one to push carbon in. Nitrogen, maybe. What I could do is rewrite some of the code that I've got for the other one. Because I kind of want to add stuff like and or. So if the mixture is this, and this, it's say like 70% carbon, 10% oxygen, 5% nitrogen, but the pressure's not there. I want it to keep. I'm hoping to make it so it keeps the carbon pump on, so it pumps more in.
Jetpack on.
Carbon.
Hunger caution.
Hunger, caution. Hunger.
What are you doing? What are we doing here then? Have we got volatile oxygen and you're using carbon to be the cooler, yeah?
Oh, that's what you wanted.
I don't care. I don't care what you use. I'm going to melt all this silver. You can't chuck that all in one, it will can, because it'll blow the furnace.
Yeah, well, I think you can shove as much as you want in within reason. I'm gonna break this off in two sections. One for the oxygen filtration unit, and the one for pumping in oxygen if we need it. Not that we need oxygen. We'll have the oxide for that. I kind of want to see if we
Water in
can
the pipes.
come away from the reliance on ice.
Jetpack on.
That's why I've got the pump buster, because we can get nitrogen and volatiles from it. That'll be hot. We'd have to figure out a way to cool it. But I think now we can find. I think is it void spawn. It's one of the plants that changes oxygen into volatiles, or I think carbon, or something. It's something.
Hydration critical.
I tried to think what my neighbors actually think of what goes on in my room. Because my window's mostly always open because of the heat. Even in winter, my window's open because the amount of heat my computer gives off. The amount of weird conversations that I actually have, it's normally just one way. Passive gas, pressure, temperatures, waters, liquids, hydrogen. Sometimes we're talking about nuclear bombs, depending on the game.
Jetpack on.
It's like, what are they talking about? Crazy people. Wouldn't blame them. Wouldn't
Jetpack
blame
on.
them to be concerned.
That's stopping that from blowing up.
You know what I mean? Talking about explosions. Guns. Nope. No, go out.
Jetpack on.
And piggyback off that
Hunger
thing.
critical.
I will get around to finishing my greenhouse.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Turbo silicon.
Jetpack on.
Right.
Jetpack on.
The big question, did I actually turn them on?
Jetpack
Something told me I
on.
didn't. In fact, something screamed at me saying that I didn't.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
I don't think I turned them on. Do. Not. Here, put there. Each.
Jetpack on.
Right, there we go. More steel. Hey, decent traders. Cosmo convenience. We have a look at that one. Thank you. Two more. Well, one more. Because there's two of us. That's for me. That's for me. That's for me. One of each. One more of each. That way. I believe that just did that. Hey, it was like, no, you're not gonna get me now, sucker. I need to go up, over, down. Need to get that out that way. Over. This is gonna go all the way to the battery room. Then we're gonna figure out the carbon capture system and then figure out how to cool it down before it gets into the pipe. Carbon pump for 1. Oxygen pump. Oxygen. Pump 1. Waste pump. It's regulator, isn't it? Not pump. But, So we need just 8,000. Yeah, 8,000 for that. I know the tanks can go higher than 8,000, but
Jetpack on.
wait, that was a steel. That was a steel one. Throw the wrong one away. Throw the iron one away. Keep the steel.
Jetpack on.
Wait. If it's brown, flush it down. If it's white, it's all right. I think. If it's yellow, let it mellow.
Jetpack
Push it down.
on.
Yeah, that. There you say. Right, gonna put that waste in there. It's gonna go in there.
Power low.
What color waste pipe do we
Jetpack
use?
on.
What color? Oh, we need to get nitrogen down here, don't we? Which is green.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I forgot about the trader again. They're gonna stop coming to us soon. Because I keep forgetting about them. To be fair, I wish I did. Be able to get away with the nitrogen being here. I'm kind of actually thinking about changing the jetpack to the nitrogen. There's a lot less stuff using nitrogen than carbon. Once this pipe's in, I just need to get some vents for the room. I think we're on the yeah, the track necessary to actually do what we need to do. Why did I do that? might do is
Hey, where the fuck are we getting the carbon from? That's got to be you, isn't it?
I haven't done anything with carbon yet.
Okay, well we're getting carbon.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Where are we getting carbon?
Hmm? In the tank it says we've got carbon.
Oh. I don't see any tanks down there.
No, over in big, where the big tanks are.
Might have been my waste pipe. My waste.
Yeah, probably.
We shut it out.
Hmm?
We shut it out.
Oh, that's cool.
Jetpack on.
I don't know whether it's worth to just chuck them in that room and start pulling all this down, getting the furnace room going. As in behind the furnace room we can set up the sorting system, can't we?
Yes.
We can get the airlock in and yeah.
Jetpack on.
Right.
Right, I'm going to go make something to eat and a cup of coffee. I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
Jetpack on.
No. Yep. I didn't put the doors down. I'm not a fan of these doors. They're a pain in the ass to get stuff through. Up there.
Jetpack on.
Waste pipe.
Jetpack on.
I need a pump. I need radiators. I need the pipe long enough to pulls the gas through. It's each stage as it goes. But it gets cooler and cooler and cooler. Getting cool. One now, one now. A bit of glass and a bit of coal. Look at that. A bit of coal and a bit of glass.
Jetpack on.
Put that on. See how low that got? 20 degrees. $12. So
Hunger caution.
every time that upwards through, that's 11, between 11 and 12 degrees when it enters the pipe, which is, yeah, we're gonna have carbon capture.
Jetpack on.
Leave that alone. Next is gonna fill in all the floors. All hydroponics dirt trays. I know what I've got. Transformer. One transformer and two thousands. So we've got a little bit of water. We've got a little bit of carbon coming in now. And then we'll work on the composter. Volatiles and nitrogen. Unless we get the trader for the those, I think we call it like void spawn. Void. Oh, winter spawn, that's it. Using ambient hint to split water. Winter spawn atmospheric bioprocess is a recent addition to their catalogue of gene splicing that causes. Oh, so it uses nitrogen and then it sucks out and it spits out volatiles and oxygen. It's a deadly combination, isn't it? Any decent mechanics crush. Let's look. Crush. That's a first chip. Need one more. And I say a couple of lights. Because we don't want that room dark. Also need a console. Yes, console, maybe. Three lights. Do.
Light on.
Well, we think gone off.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh, yeah. I still need vents. And a back pressure. The back pressure would be more for like an emergency or something.
Jetpack on. Hydration critical.
Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Oh, no, do it this way.
Jetpack on. Hunger critical.
Just some lights. Just some lights. There's the data line. And there's one here. Where the last one?
Jetpack on.
Now we're gonna figure out where we're gonna put the good stuff. Put it right here. Yeah, why not? Right in the middle of the room. I haven't even done. I didn't even think about the tables. I could have no doubt. Like I prepared this bit earlier for this very reason. Sorry, this is what I prepared earlier. Data cables in there, data cables in there. 2 chips and a transformer. Guess who's back? Back again.
Jetpack low.
Guess who's back? 4 tables.
Pressure critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
I'm close to getting the water.
Low pressure.
Whee! I forgot my fans again. Fans? The thing.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Why are you flashing? Why are you cold? That should be cold. Ooh. That should be very warm. Nice and cozy. You haven't missed much, haven't blown anything up yet. The android's on a break. Gab unions.
Jetpack on.
Fridge is not on that one. Is it on this one, isn't it? Fridge large. Oh. Hey, is that?
Jetpack on.
I'd have to evacuate from that quick as possible.
Jetpack critical.
Got absolutely nothing I want.
Jetpack on.
If there's any.
Pressure critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Jetpack on.
As we use the whatever's gas is left in here. How much gas is in there? Might as well just transfer that across. No point wasting it.
Filter low.
Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until my jetpack's ready.
Jetpack on.
I made 4 fridges.
Jetpack critical.
I didn't mean to make 4 fridges. 4 fridges. We'll spend a bit of time heating up the old liquid. Might be able to use an exchange, a heat exchanger. Instead of faffing around with all the cables and pipes and whatnot for the
Jetpack on.
yeah, that'll do.
Jetpack on.
That will do. Don't need much. We've already got an Android to take care of, so. I don't know why I've just done that. Need to fix this out. Water. I need to fix this water.
Jetpack on. Jetpack
Use some
on.
pipes. We're gonna use the waste. Try and warm up the water. Just enough. There we go. Heating up. It's actually cooling down. Heat up, damn it! Otherwise, I will have to use the heat of the blood. But I'm gonna leave like that as it is. I'm gonna
Jetpack
Yeah.
on.
have to attach to it. That's it being bloody cold. We need to try and get it up to about 20, whatever, 15, 20 degrees. This'll do it. We'll find a better place for it. So we'll have to generate our own water supply anyway. One degree. 5 degrees should work, shouldn't it? Five degrees, I think. I think 5 degrees should work. Then we'll finish well up the vents. I forgot vents again.
Jetpack on.
We've got 4 liters at the moment. That's enough for a bit of drinking water, so we need to buy more. How is everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. All having a good day, or evening, or morning, or whichever time zone you're in right now. Tingly back, the tinglies on my fingers again. Apparently we irradiated the water. Our water's radioactive, which means the food's going to be radioactive, which would feel better with some fires. Well, the droid's not on. No chance of fires, unfortunately. I mean, I could still blow up the... But if I'm messing around with the advanced composter, that gives off volatiles and nitrogen. And there might still be a chance that something might go wrong. Which might go blow up the glass, ignite the whole freaking... Yeah. It's always always a chance. It may be slim. It's always it's never. It's never. Man. Need 2 passives. And then just While that's doing it, let's go.
Jetpack on.
Oops.
Jetpack on.
Any more shoots? I can't remember how many vents I actually put in there.
Jetpack on.
No.
I'm gonna put these vents on a separate system. I can control them better that way. That was power. Data. There's a plan, there's a plan, there's a plan. A plan of a plan of a plan.
Jetpack on.
Hey, Fabby. It is Fabby, isn't it? I think I remember the name. I'm good, man. How you doing? Yeah, I remember some things.
Hunger caution.
Not everything, but I remember some things. Get in.
Jetpack on.
Bridge in. That's sorted. Fun but a go. We did get consent first, didn't you? When you asked, I already asked.
Jetpack on.
Guess it comes up in the court of law. You tried apologizing?
Jetpack on.
That sometimes works. I guess that sometimes works. That is never good, man. That is never a good thing to do. Never. Never do that.
Jetpack on.
It's still fucked up, man.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
It's not right, man. I know the your body, your choice, but still that's yeah.
Jetpack on. Hydration critical.
Pressure's not good. I know. I suffer from it.
Jetpack low.
My food should be okay. A lot of people tell you to go and get yourself checked out with the doctor.
Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
Way of thinking, man. Good way of thinking. Don't get out. Don't get discouraged, man. It will happen. It'll just take time. It'll just take time to be able to find one. Somebody. That's all.
Hunger critical.
For me, I gave up long ago on that sort of stuff. It's just something you find you'll click with. So, do I have a sensor in the cupboard? Sweet. Nope, because I have a sensor. I have a light. Never say never. For me, I gave up on it, but the one I fell for was long. Long time ago. We talk, but not so much. Oh, excuse me. We're just friends now. Never give up. Never surrender. You see a bug, kill it. Because the last thing we want is a bug planet. Hey, it's a bug planet. You can be the cameraman in Starship Troopers Extermination now. You just have to find the camera and then you can start recording. That's fine.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
APC, a transformer, and a battery. Will do. I put the sheets over there. Oh, I put them there.
Jetpack on.
The input or the output. Actually, what I need to know.
Jetpack on. Health low.
Damn it.
Jetpack on.
I think I did actually did that. I did do that the wrong way around. Finally coming together. I do need to get 2 consoles and 2 gas, 2 gas thingies.
Jetpack on.
Pipes, 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 pipes. Yeah, I'll take that instead. Let's do the wall first. I think this is now sealed. Well, it's not sealed, but it's... Oh, I need the thing for that. Dang it, there's always something. Always something. That's now done. Oh, crap.
Jetpack on.
Hmm?
Pressure critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Jetpack on.
That was close. Well, this is welded up. We just need to get the coating in place. And then that'll be the greenhouse pretty much ready to go. And then we're going to finish working on the other bits and bobs.
Jetpack on.
But I mean, the bits and bobs I'm talking about. The, that thing in the corner. I'm gonna try and automate it a little bit. I think it is switch to activate it.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Taking a little bit of time, but we got there. Still missing praise, but I wonder if the water got frozen through this lock. You get the things for that. I just realized I've forgotten something.
Jetpack on.
Just in case something goes wrong and we need to evacuate the pressure, we just the back pressure will just kick in. Well, that was a daft thing to do, wasn't it?
Hydration critical. Jetpack on.
You're fine, you don't need to panic. Need a couple more shoots though.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
We'll sort it, we'll sort it. I mean, the waste pipes are already in the... I don't know where to put it. It'll be in the ceiling. where I've got the waste pipe coming into the greenhouse. I could bring up the pipe here and connect it to this bit.
Jetpack on.
I'm getting pressure regulator. Would use the volume pump, but the pump will take away a lot more than I want. I need 2 consoles.
Jetpack on.
I do it like there.
Jetpack on.
Doesn't have to be part of the grid.
Jetpack on.
This one, this one, this one, one.
Jetpack on.
Good, now finish that.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, put that there. On the bottom end.
Pressure critical.
Order.
Low pressure.
Nine. 9 times 9 is 81, isn't it? We need 81 tray. I don't know why I even got my phone out. I need the glass. Don't need the chutes. I need the gas. Pressure. Oxygen. Oxygen things.
Jetpack on.
Oxygen filters. I wonder if I can need a analyzer. Console. I need 2 consoles. Both gases. Don't need the data chip though. Not that I know of. Wait, there was the storage update. That's about it. But I have seen certain things. I have seen that he's going to be adding some more automation for vehicles. So you'll be able to hire people to drive your vehicle. And I think you'll be able to get them to go from one property to another.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
It could be good, could be good. I kind of like going to. I kind of liked going to the trades. Nipping around. I didn't like the. It kind of got tedious near the end. He was just buying stuff. But apparently that's another feature coming in where you be able to like tell a specific storage thing that this is that item.
Hunger caution. Jetpack on.
Second. Wait
Jetpack
a
on.
second.
Jetpack on.
Let's just get this airlock online, shall we? How to go and No branch. Sensor. Hello. Turtle for now, internal for now, sensor light. At the moment, there's not much carbon, but I'm not sure if that is because not much has been processed. I need this room not to go above 75. Right. Apart from the flooring and some of the coding and the other bits, that is bang, almost ready.
Jetpack on.
But I have to tweak his tanks a little bit.
Jetpack on.
I send that trader off.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I just closed it and left.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Put the crates down in the room. We'll have to let the carbon build up a little bit in the tanks. The pipes. I guess Buddy fell asleep.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Hunger critical. Jetpack on. Jetpack critical. Jetpack on.
Should push through. Push it. Put it from them lot. Push it right through. Alright, I think. Yes.
Jetpack on.
Right. Put on full whack. Go. Come on. 20 grates. I need 20 more grates. Sprouts. Give me the sprouts, please.
Pressure critical.
Need the sprouts.
Cognition low. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Ready grates. We'll get that floor down. Still need probably transformer. One, not too bad. My jetpack's gone. Heck.
Power low.
Hello. That's all in my jetpack. Oh no. That was good out. I've got to fix this battery as well. Oh, I just put the wrong freaking thing in there.
Jetpack on.
What can I say? The transformer was overly excited.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. I'm gonna have to get more carbon. Might have to cipher it off from the furnace and cool it down a bit. But we have a little bit. But since we had a late night last night, I think I might have an early one today. Mr. Butley's not here. He said he was going to make something to eat and then go on. I need him to finish the what do you call it? Furnace. I am. It's not up and the farm's not up and running yet. The carbon that's the problem.
Jetpack on.
Unfortunately, we've got to wait for the carbon. A sheet. No explosions today, unfortunately. Maybe some tomorrow.
Jetpack on.
Maybe some tomorrow. Right, that's it. That is going to be me for tonight, because we're going to have an early one. Because it was a late night last night. I'm a little bit tired. And I got what I wanted done. I got the greenhouse. It's in 90%. Just carbon and the coding just needs to be online, and then we're off. And as I said, I will catch you all tomorrow. Have fun. See you then. Noodles.